Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back playing some more Satisfactory. It might be the last Satisfactory stream for a few streams, just depending on how many days of Tiny Themes we do, which starts tomorrow. Well, it actually starts in what, about 12 hours? 12 hours. But we won't be streaming, so we'll knock it out next stream, and we'll do a few Tiny Teams games. And I'm thinking we do at least one more day of Tiny Teams. It lasts a week, so we'll do Tiny Teams ×2, and I might have like another review key or something that I might have to schedule for next week, and then we'll get back to Satisfactory. I promise. But today we're a little early. I didn't have Magic Day today. I did that yesterday, so I was home and kind of bored, so just figured why not go get on a little bit early, like 45 minutes, whatever. We'll still wrap up around the same point, so we'll probably get a little bit of a lengthier stream today. We're gonna start working on steel. An interesting thing that I'll show you in just a moment. We have exhausted the recipe pile. We can't research another hard drive until we start accepting some recipes, because we have all the recipes currently in our hard drive backlog. So we're gonna pick up some alternate recipes and start on working on some steel. We need to get some steel production going, at least something basic, so we can get some more research done and advance to some new tiers and unlock some new stuff. Maybe we can get the first tier of blueprint maker and start knocking out some blueprints, even if we just do like maybe some small road blueprints or something like that, so we can start making some truck routes that don't look like shit. Who knows, we'll see. But yeah, that's all I got for you. So we're gonna jump in here and just see what we get done. Where's my camera? There it is. Ta-da. All right, clean up my inventory a little bit. We didn't have anything crazy good. Like it's just some random stuff I'm just gonna put back in their bins. Well, this looks to be completely stopped, so we might I'll just hold on to that. What I should do, I mean, what I'm eventually going to want to do is have everything drop off in a central location and then just sink all the excess. That is going to be the plan. That should be good there. I don't know, this all seems all right. Let's deposit this stuff, since we're not even working on steel yet. I don't need to be carrying steel around with me. All right, let's go. And what did I say we were gonna do first? Oh yeah, we gotta check on hard drives. Yeah, so if I go in here, I did this just before I wrapped up yesterday. I'm like, I might as well start another hard drive, and then we can check it out when we start streaming again. Unable to scan hard drive. No rewards currently available. Which I've never seen before. But that has to mean that we have pretty much every recipe available sitting right here. So, stitched iron plates is definitely something that I'm gonna want. And bolted frames just uses way too much. See, like this will get us 5.62 per minute, and all it needs is some copper and iron. And I think we already have. Can I see my alternate recipes? Parts. Got a wire. Iron wire. We already have iron wire, so that would make that recipe completely doable on iron, which isn't like the biggest deal in the world, and it's like kind of already how it happens, but it will eliminate, basically replace the screws with wire, which is a lot easier to make in higher quantities, and we don't even need like a lot of it, right? Yeah, hard drive library, stitched iron plates. We need 37.5 per minute, and that'll get us almost 6. How much? Just one, because I think that's all we got going on over here is like one constructor of wire, and I think that's supporting both. No, we got 2 constructors. Yeah, this just gets us 30 all by itself. Jesus. So we would basically get almost 3 times as many iron plates that way. All right, so definitely gonna get that one. Stitched iron plates. That's kind of the one I've been looking for, and it was the last one that we got. And then I think I'm gonna leave the ones I really don't like. We got bolted iron plates, which is like 15 per minute, which is great, but it needs a ton of screws. I think that one only works if we have like the steel screws recipe, so we're gonna save that one for now. Bio coal, yeah, steel screws. We get for only 5 steel beams per minute, we get 260 per minute there, so that's actually not terrible, since this needs 250 and we get 15 reinforced iron plates per minute. That is definitely the way we go once we start getting like some stuff established. I'm just gonna leave it in here for now. Sealed frame is probably not bad either. Kind of crazy that we got the 2 replace iron with steel recipes in the same selection. Like, they both go together pretty well. You know, I'm just going to take steel screws. That way we can reinsert this into the pool. Steel screws sounds good. We can't use it right now, but eventually. And since I don't care about cheap silica right now, and we'll probably take this one, I'm going to leave it. Bio coal, we're going to save that so we don't get it again. Steamed copper sheets, I don't care about either of those right now. Molded steel pipes. So this just does 50 steel. It's 1-to-1 steel. We have to insert 30 per minute of concrete. And I think the concrete, not super fast. Takes in 45 against, so we would need 90. Basically a pure node of limestone. We do have a lot of limestone on the map, so I'm gonna say we probably take that, because it does get us 50 steel pipes per minute. What is like the normal steel pipe recipe? I wish I'd like auto focus the search box when you open that. Would be awesome. Steel pipes. And then we got iron pipes. Oh wait, we could just make pipes out of iron. That's kind of like the one thing that we really need a lot of right now. Like that's the one holdup is steel pipes. So I was going to start making bombs and some other things, and we always run into, oh, we need some steel pipes for that. And we can just do that with iron right now. But steel pipe, we get 20 per minute for 30 steel. So it's like 1 1/3 steel per steel pipe versus 1 to 1. But then we just got to insert the concrete, which we also have the wet concrete recipe. So that should get us a ton more concrete. We got options, lots of options. You know, I usually do the run around and collect hard drives thing, but I don't know if I've ever like, I know I've never seen the, oh, we can't do that because we don't have any rewards. So we've never had all the recipes available currently. As we unlock more tiers, we'll get more recipes. So then more things will be available, but so what was I looking for? Yeah, it's 30 per minute to 20. In a crafting bench. And then molded steel is just 50 to 50. It doesn't need a foundry, which whatever. All right. So probably take that one, but I also don't want this one to show up anymore. So I'm going to leave this. Molded beam, which is the same as the pipes, and fused quick wire just to get more quick wire if we need it, but we're probably not going to need it. So we'll probably take the molded and like, we can even just inject concrete right off the bat into our steel plant. That might be good. Then we got steel rods or basic iron ingots, which again, add more limestone, we get more iron. I'm starting to actually like all this because we have, as far as I can tell, so much more limestone than I think we could ever use. It seems like every time I find some nodes, it's a limestone. There's a limestone there, at least one limestone somewhere. Wet concrete is definitely something I'm going to want. Steel cast plates. Just increase more by adding a steel. But wet concrete will get us 80 per minute. For a pure node. Which is fine. What was the other node? Well, what is that's just normal. And this was 45 in, so 90. So if we had 135, it's more than a pure node. I have to overclock it. We would get 45 concrete out. So that is much more efficient. And all we gotta do is feed it water. Wet concrete, steel cast plates. Fine concrete. We just add some silica, but silica's, yeah, we can do silica. I mean, I don't have a ton of quartz. If we look at our map, go down to quartz, we have like 3 nodes maybe. Oh, we got 5. A pure, a normal, and a few impures. Those impures are probably pretty good for like peppering in. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. Right. I mean, we got the important ones. I guess I could just start taking these. Or at least like re-roll them after we... Yeah, no, we'll hold on to them because we can re-roll. After we unlock some more recipes. So anything I'm not going to use like immediately. Copper alloy ingot is another like just gets us more. which is always good. Fused wire. Another get us more just by adding some deuterium. Or steel rotors. And then deuterium wire is just deuterium to regular wire. That's kind of nice. And then the automated miners, which I do not have a need for. I think we got everything we need right now. I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to like toss the extra hard drives we have. We have like 3 hard drives on us. Just throw them in there. I know one thing we needed for foundries was these guys, right? Production. Oh, you know what I want to do? I have not done yet for some reason. Is load up Satisfactory calculator. I'm sick of doing the math in my head, and I don't really need to. Right? Isn't it Satisfactory calculator? Did I spell it wrong? Huh, I guess so. Map extraction rates using fully overclocked MK3 miners. Game branch stable. All right, yeah, production planner. And inputs. What do we have to input over there? I know we got 1 pure iron. That coal we're using for. Let's go look for the other nodes right over there. I'll actually scan for them. Iron. Let's see what we got. That one's tapped. That one's tapped. That one's tapped. Oh, we had another one over here. Did we tap the one over here? This is for our... Oh, this is for our frames. We just tapped this one. Right. I think we were actually going to go to the other side over here. We had normal coal, normal coal. If we go all the way off the cliff, bring the coal down. Oh, no, it was over here. We had pure, normal, and then iron and limestone right next to each other, so we can kind of use one of those recipes for that. We got more limestone over here. Impure. It's impure. That's the only thing that sucks. Normal, impure. We could technically kind of merge these two. Kind of far away though. Impure, impure. That's the stuff that we're already working with. Impure, impure. Impure. Normal. Pure. Normal. See how much limestone we have? That's iron too, but like this is a decent amount of limestone. We still got plenty of stuff to look at. Iron pure. We could bring this iron up and then kind of just belt it all the way the hell over here. It would be pure iron and pure coal. What if I just had like 120 coal and 120 iron? And our outputs, we want steel ingots. One. I don't know how this works. So I said 120 coal, but that is apparently not not the way that works. How do we say 120 units of iron, 120 units of coal? We want one oh, it's telling me how much yeah, this is to get one steel. So we need we want 120 steel. We already know that. And then we want to make how about we add just the two basics? It's just can I delete inputs? All right, there we go. So we got we do not have Mark III thingies. Alternate recipes. That's something we're gonna want to do as well. This is to make one one steel pipe per minute needs, let's make like 10 steel pipes. So I guess the regular recipe would be 20. And that needs 150 of both and 3 1/3 foundries. Oh, that, wait, that's also for our steel though. We don't need the steel ingots. There we go. So 20 is only 30. Okay, thank God. I did not remember it being so ridiculous before. 30 units of steel pipes, and then we can add steel beams. We want like 20 steel beams. That is, we're at 110. Can't imagine. Nope, that's going to be 150. Although we could probably get 150. Just a pure and a impure node. We got plenty of impure nodes. So that'll get us 20 and 30. Steel beams are going to need plenty of in order to make Mark III belts. So having a little bit of extra would be good. Kind of feel like we can just go with this plan. Ooh, that is Mark III miners though. I need to be able to tell it that I don't have that. Buildings. I mean, it's only doing 150 units per minute, so I guess the miner does not actually matter, but where is planners, power planner? I know there's a way to tell it what you have. Is it options? New mode simple, alternate recipes, mods. I don't remember where it is. You know what? That's okay. Let's see if we can manage. We got pure and impure. So there's our 150 right there. Iron at least. And we got pure and normal. So we'll have a little bit of extra coal. And would a little bit of extra coal help us do something? Possibly. There was a alternate recipe we had, wasn't there? For steel. Steel ingots. Solid steel ingots, we add a little bit more coal. I mean, no, it's 1 to Oh, so we just gotta smelt the iron first. Okay, let's put that recipe in. Steel, solid steel, check. And we use solid steel, and then we only need 100 units of coal and 100 units of iron. That's perfect. We can probably even increase our steel pipes maybe to 30. Do 30 of both. It's 110. Not a whole lot that we can do to get it under that. We're just gonna have a little bit of extra iron, I think, and coal. If we want to keep it at, was that at 30 a piece? So that is 110 units. Just got to go through a smelter first, which is easy peasy. Whoops. I guess the only thing that matters for this is that how many miners we need. I mean, let's just see what we can get out of. Like where do we hit the 33 is goddamn close. All right, we can make 32 steel pipes and 33 beams. I'm fine with that. What are we gonna need? We're gonna need miners, one for each. We're gonna need 4 smelters. We are gonna need 3 foundries. Since we're building this kind of away, I want to kind of have everything that we're gonna need, and then it looks like 1.6 and 2.21, so it's going to be 2 and 3. That should be all we need for the buildings. How do we not? I thought foundries needed. Yeah, they need the frames. I guess we have 30 on us. But where are they in our recipe list? Ah, it's got to scroll. There we go. So we need 30 rotors. Let me just see how many of these we got. Oh yeah, let's just grab a stack. Extra stack. Gonna be our first thing that's a little bit far away. Maybe our first thing that we use a truck to kind of deliver over here. We start setting up like our main base in the middle. Start having things trucked in. Did I have? You got 1. Oh my god. Portable miner. Check. And then a handful of rotors. Check. And I'm gonna grab like a ton of stitch plates or these guys. We already have a ton, but I feel like we're gonna need even more. You know what? It's gonna be like all belts, so because we got to get the iron from down. Ooh, that means we're gonna need platforms. Means we're gonna need iron plates. And we'll need platforms for like the ramp to get down and back up easily. And then we're like wherever we're gonna build to. Shit. Concrete. Right over here. Alright. That seems like a pretty good trip. Once we get this started, we should be able to start working on depots. And where are we doing? Normal, impure. So I think we are using this pure and this pure. And then we can bring in these two impures and match it with this normal in order to do more. Because I'm sure we are going to need more. So we'll start with just the pure and the pure. Which one am I looking at? Turn that one off. And that's how we can tell which one we were planning on using. And now we'll do that one and that one. Cool, cool, cool. All right, time for some steel. This one was normal or impure? Oh. Still going. Figure out how far this stuff was. I think we got another coal node. Yep, right there. That's the normal one. This was sulfur. Did we have sulfur marked? Did I mark it as such, or am I looking at limestone? Oh, sulfur. Oh, which is perfect. And we got the, that's what I wanted it for. We got the extra coal node over here, and we got sulfur, so we can start making black powder. Hey, here's our extra coal. We got pure sulfur. So we can start making some black powder, and the steel pipes here make the bombs. Seems pretty good. That is what I was aiming for. All right, well, this guy's just going to be pretty much a miner, I think. Unless we're going to... You know what? We could build out here. Just noticed how much, like, empty space we have here. At least space that's, like, flush with our stuff. Kind of go down to here. And down to there should be like a good start. I don't know what we're clipping on, but doesn't seem important. underneath. Not what I wanted to do. That is much better. Are we like clipping on the corner or something? Alright. This should be like a decent starting platform for a steel. We just need to get the iron started and through here first. That summer sloop is calling my name. Hello. Oh.
Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not pluck the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
Oh. Damn. Other iron is this way. Missing this guy far too much. All right, so we got to get down here. That is where our nice. You only spit out one? Can't tell if he's just too far away or if I'm missing. I'm hitting him to open it up. There it is. Oh, they despawned. Was not there another one? I think it's up there. No, oh, no, it's right here. That's the one. This literally does just need to be miners. So build this just to kind of keep it on the grid. Not necessary really, but you can always pretty it up later. Is this one? This is our impure node. Which means this is our pure node. I don't know why I'm looking. One miner. $120. Bingo bango. That's pretty perfect. All right, Mark II. I don't know if I can reach. We are going to try. Ooh, it looks like we can reach. This ramp wasn't on the grid. That should be fine. From there, and then we'll just run this as nicely as we possibly can. We have like, oh yeah, we got curve belts now. Just to make things look a little prettier, I guess. This wasn't the way we went. Right? We gotta aim for coal. I think we... Did we go over? Wait, no. No. Okay, did we go? I mean, I guess this way works. This isn't the way that I was just looking at, though. I can see my belt. Ah, we were going that way. Nope. Can't do that. I wasn't sure if this was the one that I'd killed before. It was like just a dead corpse. Feels like we're going the long way. Your turn, buddy. Well, good thing I checked. Hey, Ashton, how you doing? It's cooking. We're just starting steel right now. And with our absurd node placements, we're going to be a little bit creative. Stealing some spaghetti. I don't know if we're gonna go full spaghetti. We're making a fun little belt, a little highway for our iron, and our coal node is right over there. So let's go this way. And we can like bridge this gap. Even though this is like a crazy long run, I'm trying to make it look decent. Like not clip into stuff. So far, so good. A little scared of those rocks over there, but... I love the curve belts. Yeah, we're going to be using solid steel, I believe, is what it's called. Oh, hi. It's the one that needs smelted iron instead of ore. Who's shooting at me? Oh god, hi. I've been gone that long that these guys all respawned already? Or did I not kill any of these? Gotta get up there for all the guts. I guess so. Everybody wanted a piece. All right, there's our iron. I think that belt looks kind of cool. I didn't bring any quick wire, did I? No. Damn it. It's okay. We are gonna try to keep the power poles kind of like following our belt. Almost like I could like find something that would follow the belt. Yeah, buddy, get back to this game after we finish Dyson Sphere. Nice. I love Dyson Sphere too. I haven't played that in pretty much since it came out in early access, but I did play a bunch of it. It was like an early access game when it first came out in early access game, and when it first came out in early access, they gave me a key, and like that was when nobody had heard of it, and it was like this surprise game. And I expected to like cover it once and then kind of be done. And I think we spent like 2 weeks playing it like nonstop. Was never a huge fan of the tower defense kind of stuff. I think if I play it again, I might turn that off. But maybe we'll leave it. Oh, yeah, I've been streaming for what seems like forever. I feel like I'm narrowing in on a decade. Something's telling me 2017 was when I started, but I'm not 100% sure if that is. I always have to look it up. It's like I have the affiliate email, so I just like search for that. That way I can tell when I actually started. Yeah, the curved belts are real nice. All right, let's do another miner. How about we come out this way? Or maybe even this way. Because we're going to have to process the iron from over there. Or I could bring the iron over here. I mean, I suppose we could... I'm gonna leave this little corner. Processing the iron. And then we just go into a foundry. So let's put the foundries down first. Got our 3 foundries. And then we can slap down smelter, 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 smelter. I'll just manifold this. Whoops. Oh boy. Whoops. Uh, taking a guess. Oh my god, we were right. Wait, I was doing on that side? Okay. I will do this then. Got what orientation I had the splitter in. Because this is perfect. Right like that. We do iron, we do iron, we do iron, and we do iron. So there's 128 iron. We can I guess we can manifold that too. Probably go out that way. Bam. All right, now we got to figure out. Technically, even split this. We come in here. Don't have to cramp it or anything. I mean, if we're split into 3, then we don't need. Oh yeah, we need enough room for the vertical too. All right, and let's place down the verticals. I wonder if we're close enough that we want to go this way. No, because we just need to go up top, right? Yeah. That's all we need. All right, we'll go back. What is flipping? It works. Even though it's complaining about it. Alrighty. We took so long to get this started, and this is gonna do it. So that's gonna be our ingots. You know what? Since this is kind of already up high, I am gonna do this. Oh, we can change the orientation too. And go like that. Then this goes into not there. Like that. Ta-da! A little bit clipping, that's fine. For power, not a huge deal. Nice little rock in the perfect spot. Where is wire not too long? Just taking like the long way around so it's kind of out of the way a little bit. There we go. What did that do to our power? Not a huge bump. Now we just need the 5 constructors so that we get our 32 steel beams and 33 or no, 33 steel beams and 32 steel pipes. You know what else we can do? We're gonna get a couple more miners because we can tap the limestone, nope, the sulfur and that extra coal over there. So maybe we can start getting some black powder going. Did I unlock that? I don't 100% know if I unlocked that yet. Sulfur. No, we did not, because we needed more sulfur, which is fine. That's what we'll go get. He's building a new MAM over there. I want to get started on blueprints. But I just like the starter blueprint creator just doesn't sound appealing to me, like, since it's so small and stuff. I could probably get a couple of like roads and like the angles if I wanted to do curved roads and stuff going. But I think any substantial production would have to be split up quite a bit. The real benefit to blueprints is like when you have your smelters in like groups of 8 and stuff. Like when you make this array that you have to make over and over again, which right now I think will fit in the starter thing. All right, so we're getting coal. Yeah, we gotta wait quite a while. Let's see where our iron is. It highlights, that means it's the wrong belt. Kind of testing to make sure these are all tier 2s. I guess I also need to make sure that everything is coming back up here. Oh god, it was just a lot farther. Hey there. I think we got it, right? Oh, never mind. Thought I saw something through the belt. Why isn't it moving? Did I never get it attached? No power. Oh, I never ran the power all the way over here. Duh. I guess. Hey, didn't I though? Oh, I ran it all the way here, but I never connected it to the other piece that had power. That's right. Now I know what I did. Yeah, we got power going to here, but we need to connect power to the other side. There we go. That should get that started. We'll have to wait a little bit for the iron to get here, but while we're doing that, we can take all this. So we're gonna have a lot more. We need 48 steel going to one of the or two of the constructors, and 132 going to another one. These are gonna make 60, so we can like kind of merge these two for sure. Mark 1 into a Mark 2. And then we're going to need part of this one as well. We got to basically take out 48. Not the easiest thing to divide 30 by, but I think we just kind of like stuff it. Like when it backs up, everything should be going fine, right? If we split twice, it'll only give us 45, which is woof. It is not enough. So what we need is priority splitters. We don't have the belt to handle this. So alright, I'm just gonna leave some room for priority splitters and stuff like that. It won't be perfect yet, but we can make it perfect later. Because if I do like 2 constructors here, ooh, that's good positioning. The constructors, we have this one. This is gonna be for pipes, right? Pipes. And then this one's going to be pipes, but at 60%. So do I just do like a manifold for now? And then that should fix it. Like eventually these will back up. I mean, it's kind of a manifold. So we got 60 coming out, 30 will go into there, and 30 into here. And we need 30 into this one. So that one's perfect. But if I split it one more time... Okay, wait, that's how we have to do it then. I think. We need to split it here first. And then since we need 30 here, that goes in. And then we do like another split right here. And this will be a priority splitter. So that's going to be 30, but we only need 18. And then any excess will go towards our beam production here. And recipe, beam. Beams, we're going to need 21% on this one. Is not going to get much. And oops. %. We need 60. Ooh, we can just not even merge these. Right? So then once this like gets its 18 and like this completely backs up, then the rest should go here. So we're just like, it's just the extra scraps that we're gonna be missing out on. Is that like perfect? Wow. Ta-da. I think everything's set up. No power. We need to connect you to there. There we go. Ooh, ooh, we got steel coming out. Hell yeah. Not running at 100% yet because we, I think we were kind of backed up while it was waiting for us to output pretty much. This should be a full belt once it gets going. And then easy peasy, we merge. Into a box. For now. Free steel. Are we just not getting... Oh, never mind. We have to actually send this stuff. There we go. And we got 48 already. How about that? And while I'm letting that kind of prime up, we have normal coal. And I think this is pure sulfur. It's going to help us make our bombs and start making better weapons. $120. We really need to like perfect a ratio or something. Oops. We do need some coal though. We really need to perfect the ratios, then we can always overclock this guy. I think we'll be fine for now. Go that way. We're gonna leach the oh yeah, we should probably go that way then. We're gonna leach the pipes. And we can just extend this way. And this is going to be our little starter weapon factory. $60 per minute. Let's get the MAM going. We need 50 and 25. So these should take the exact same amount of time to produce that. Starting early is crazy because it feels like I've been streaming forever now, and it's only 45 minutes after when I normally start. That extra almost hour feels like a lot. Black powder, go.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
So the smokeless is gonna need plastic, so we gotta wait on that. And we need that for the rifle, which is kind of what I really wanted. We can unlock it. But I have a feeling that it needs plastic, probably to like make the jug or whatever. But we could start with, we get an extra hand slot, and we got the encased. And yeah, we pretty much have everything for this. We just got to make the let's go curve. Right to the middle. And I'm gonna assume we need an assembler, or is it a foundry? Nope, assembler, just 1 and 1. So if we need to do something else, wait, how much does that support though? How many assemblers do we need? Crazy that we don't need to like smelt anything that comes out of here. Black powder. That's only gonna take in 15 per minute. So we could support 4 of these. And since we could, why not? It's like perfectly placed that way too. We're not doing anything else with it right now. So we're gonna manifold this. I think I'm gonna do, I'll do sulfur on the bottom. And we'll do coal right here. I should see if these are spaced well enough away. Nope. Certainly not. Technically don't need any splitters on the last one anyway. Wait, should I just start it over here? Nah. It doesn't matter. Give it some breathing room. You know, this is going to be too far. Because I wanted it to just, like, connect. You know what? I'll just do that. That way I can know exactly where I need to put this. That's not even lined up. Well, that should connect automatically. Perfect. Did I say sulfur on top? No, coal, right? I missed? Apparently I missed. Yeah, and then we can do sulfur from the other side too. You know what? Technically, we only need 60. The extra sulfur, like, is not going to match up with this, so this should be fine with all Mark 1s. All right, and then this goes to here and goes to there. And that goes into here. Right? Because we're only getting 60 out of that. I mean, we could, like, put a splitter here, but I'm going to say it does not matter yet. We'll just use the... Okay. You need to go. Yeah, no, we'll just use tier 1 from this point. And then everything needs power. And we're all set. This did say 1-to-1, right? So this should just get us 60 powder. Oh no, 30. Okay. So 30, 30. This is going to be 60. And then 30. And this is going to have to be a stronger belt. And then we come out of here. Also stronger. And for right now, we'll just do it in a box. And shortly, we will convert that to whatever we need for explosives. Getting a good stockpile of explosives should be nice. We got a stack of those. And we got a decent stack of those. Let's check these inner machines and see what we're at. 83%. And I think that's because this has to back up first, which is at 100%, but we're only at 39 ingots in here. Since it's such a small number that we're aiming for, it's still going to take a while. Like it got about half full. And then once that backs up, this belt should back up, which should mean everything will go this way. Essentially, it'll be a priority splitter, just it has to wait a while. And once we get some black powder, we can do the next research. Which I'll plop that down right here since I deleted it. Black powder. We need cables. So we need encased beams, cables, and then pipes, which we have at home. And while that stuff's building up, let's go get it. Oh, and there's an explosive we can use right away. Right off the bat, we can blow something up. How pure are you? Impure. Okay. What is the encased recipe? Oh, we don't have it yet. That's right. We're still gonna do more milestone stuff. Timber. But we also have this one, so we got 2 impures. See when Mark II miners come up. Because then at least impures act like normals. Ow. We're going to clear out some of those boxes that we started filling with steel stuff. Definitely take all this. And whoops. That all goes in there. Anything else? What else do we need? Oh yeah, we need a cable. Right. Right. For some reason we got one rod in here. Sulfur we got now, so let's go deposit that in the sink. Not that it'll give us much, but we have no need for it, so throw it in there. Eventually everything will go in there once we're done with it. All right, on the way back, we'll grab the cable. Anything else? I don't think so. I think I might have to do, like, I kind of know where all my factories are built, but at some point I have to, like, start putting down markers just to say, this is my steel factory. So I know which way to go in order to get back there. Always that first trip that feels the longest. I guess after you can, like, see it in the distance, it doesn't feel as long. Maybe that's just me. Ugh. All right. Go around. Sulfur. Let's go grab some boom powder. And detonator. Check. I forgot to bring the encased beams. God damn it. I knew there was something.
Detonator and basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the basic Nobelisk.
Experimental power generation.
It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Are the gas Nobelisks used to destroy the gas pillars, or is that just any Nobelisk now? I don't remember if that's just like you can just blow them all up, or if you needed a special bomb for that. I think the gas one is just like it, you know, damage over times the enemies, right? Oh boy. Excuse you. Stop dancing around. Because we got like 2 stacks of them just for free. Ooh, I brought back some boom powder, right? If we have enough, we might be able to just do the research right over here, because I know I have plenty of encased beams. Yeah. We got 128 boom powder. Sulfur. Check. We needed 100. Just made it.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
Cool. Um, kind of feels like that is pretty good. And we just grab some more nuts. Hey, what's up, buddy? You're here early. Hi. What can I do for you? This space is reserved. You can go the other way, though. You see that big water bottle right there? Yep, can't go that way. But you can sit in my lap if you want. Is that what you want? What's your choice? This one needs sulfur. It needs an amount of sulfur that I can't see because Rory's tail's in the way. And he just moved, so I need 25 sulfur, which we can get off of the beginning belt because we're getting 125 or 120 sulfur and only using 60. And then what else did it need? It needed rotors. That's what I had turned around for. Sure, something like that. I am thinking we probably have way too many of these. I'm assuming experimental power generation is going to be geothermal. Would make sense. That would be in this tree. What I really want to do is how do I add that on here? I just want to make rebar. So we got rods right there. And rods right here. No, I said you can't go over there. See, there's like no room. I moved the water bottle so that there's no room over there. And he still like was about to just squat down right where it would look the most uncomfortable. I don't know how cats do that. Like they're cool with looking uncomfortable AF. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Iron rebar. And like this is already full, so this is like another thing that would probably do well with the. Oh wait, we can just go from here, and then. Oh, this is going in. This was a merger. Okay. So split here. And we will organize this way. Is that going to be enough room to get out of here? You know what? I'm cool with it. Oh. All right, I'm moving the box here. Fine. It'll be a-okay. You know what? We're gonna get rid of these guys because this was just to make that temporary thing before, which I don't think I need to worry about right now. And we'll just do something silly like this. There we go. This is only gonna make 15 per minute, but if I'm going through 15 rebar per minute, something's wrong. And since we already have a full box here, like none of this matters. That'll fill up too, and then like it'll be like I didn't even set up a new thing for it. All right. What else? What else? So, rotors we got. We gotta go get some more sulfur. I'm sure there's a lot more things that we need for... Oh, you know what? Hold up. Before we leave the hub, let's see what we're going to need for the next milestone. Because we can start doing milestones again. Now that we're done recipe hopping. Yep, that's where I wanted to be. Thank you. Tier 4. All right, blueprints. Blueprints is not that bad. Logistics 3, also not that bad. We're gonna be able to like kind of smash through all these pretty quick. Yeah, actually all of these. We did get trucks, right? How about maybe we just set up a truck stop over here? I have wanted to try out the new thing. So let's do that. Keep it on the grid. We'll just set up like a nice little platform here. That's going to be where we're going. Maybe we have like enough room to turn around and all. I've always liked trucks and truck stops in general. It was kind of a pain in the ass to make the truck routes, but I kind of didn't hate them either. Oh my god, you stepped right on the... Thank you. He wanted me to place some pipes, I guess. Oh, we're out of plates. Hey, Shadow. Does Cat ever push the shutdown reset button on the computer rig? You know what? They probably did at some point. But I'm usually a proactive planner when it comes to stuff like that. The same way with the kids. Like I'm always thinking that like something terrible is gonna happen with the kids. So I generally try to plan around that. And like I've always known that there's the way to turn that off. And just make the button do nothing. But like maybe when they were kittens, so it's been long enough where I don't know if they have. Hey, Staka. So this is a nice little road. You know what? Might as well just go all the way down to here. With the whole thing. There's those nuke launch button protectors for that. Yeah, I've seen those. I've seen those, and then I'm like, oh, that'd be kind of cool. But like, I've always had it covered in Windows, just you know, when the power button is pushed, do nothing. And that's what it does. I don't ever like sleep my computer or anything, so I don't need to worry about that. It's just a dead button once the computer's on. And I've never had an issue with that. All right, truck route. Truck station. You're going to want to get coal in here. Although we do have coal over on the other side, so kind of feel like we can get away with not putting coal over here.
Fixit wishes to remind you that the vehicle path tools, which can be found in your build menu, can connect directly to the truck station's dock area. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
Differing fuel. Place the fuel in docking vehicles if the fuel type is different than the one in this station. Interesting. This is going to be an unload. And universal path tool. We're going to go right down this side here. Like, follow the lines. And then we'll go up this side. Kind of, maybe. I guess we just follow this. Keep it straight. Like, we are going to need a lot of trucks, I assume, so kind of getting used to how the truck system works now is going to be good for us. And it does feel like it's going to be fairly easy. It's just nice that like you don't have to worry about like messing up one little thing and then trying to edit it, but it never really works out right. It was such a pain in the butt. Not such a pain in the butt that I hated it so much, but Enough of a pain in the butt. Vehicle path is too long. Oh, we got straight vehicle paths too? I think that twig is going to do to our path. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Sure am. Or at least we're taking the long way. 100%. Let's go. We'll get rid of this. I think we got to go around like that rock maybe, which is probably better. We'll go build the station so that we know where we're getting off at least. We can find a good route back. A lot of this empty space. Didn't really want to go through that limestone patch either. Nope. We went one too long there. All right, we're gonna do one more, and we will ramp down. Pretty good. This is the limestone I want to use. I want to get in that way. Or its way. I have to like squeeze here. The route can get a little bit condensed. We get to here. Jesus. You're not supposed to be like a full thing of bauxite. For Christ's sake. Alright, yeah, then we got a nice open area here to ramp down as far as we can. That should be perfect. Okay. Let's find our path. I think we came from over here, so if we just turn around this bend. Actually, I have no idea where we came from. I think we're way off. We will find it somewhere. There it is. All right. What is the best way to get back to that thing? I almost feel like we just go through the desert over here. Seems like a good thing to have on your hotbar. Alright, and then the other side. We're actually like going the wrong way. That's okay. I am gonna hope that our thing is like right on the other side of this little bend. Okay, kinda. Definitely taking a little bit of a roundabout way. Take a turn this way. That's not too bad. And then you go up to the top here. And we stick the truck stop. I'm going to say kind of like up against that. We gotta go this way first. It's a little bit more time consuming than just driving the route. But the fact that like you don't have to worry about mistakes and all that other fun stuff, I think makes up for it. Are we overlapping a little bit? I don't know like how accurately the trucks actually ride this. That's the other thing I was kind of curious about. Like, do they still use physics? Or is this kind of like a... they're like stuck to the route. It's like a train without a track. Or they just like try to make it stick to their route as much as possible. I don't like this. We're going to try to separate a little bit here. It does seem like we can also like link this so it doesn't have to be its own path. But that might just make it easier to add a few trucks on here. If throughput is bad, you know, we just add another one. Ooh, look at that. Right there. Ta-da! We have a nice loop. Universal. Oh, this is for universal. Tractor trucks, food trucks. Or we could do just an individual path. I wonder why you would do that. I do not know. Let's go hook up the... oh, we can hook up power to this guy. Probably a good idea. And then let's go hook up some fuel to the other side, and maybe we can just plop the tractor down and watch it go. Do I have a miner? I don't have a miner. Gonna leach some of the coal off of something. Probably have another node over there that I could use. Maybe. Impure is fine. Moving my water bottle. Where do we need to be going? Oh, hello. Wait, that far off track here? I must be. I guess it is pointing toward... Jesus, how did I go that far out of the way? Alright, not coal. The other thing is we really don't need this much boom powder right now, so... if anything else, we just leach from that. Which is fine. Right here. Can even just come out right there too. Just to split into the fuel. Oh, look at it, it's even labeled. That's cute. No need for anything special. Excuse you. Why do you keep doing that? I guess because I like right on the edge, probably. Didn't like that. All right, that's fine. We'll get some coal in there. Like, this has to be pretty close to... Yeah, we almost got a full box of boom powder now. So, taking off a little bit of coal shouldn't be a big deal at all. This is going to be the load station. Replace differing fuel. We'll just say no, just because... I don't really care. I only have one fuel. Don't matter. And then this stuff goes in from over here. Over here. Lots of pipes. wonder if we should get another truck depot, like, so that we don't have everything cluttered in one depot. There's a lot of room, though. So it might be fine. We need power. All right, let's see how it works. Tractor. Just plop it down on top of the rail, or on top of the track, I guess.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. Set your path up in advance using the vehicle path tools in your build menu. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, the tractor will not spy on you.
Oh.
Your employee data is already fully surveyed by other means. Further information on vehicle automation is available in the codex.
Drive, crafting bench, fixed camera, hide HUD, toggle path visualization, open menu, vehicle path. Ooh, oh, cool. Yeah, we can do like neat. So, can I name this place first? I guess real quick. Let's name this Steel Plant 01. Vehicle path. Steel Plant 01 to truck station. Enable autopilot. Kind of thought it was gonna refuel for me. Oh, cool. You could tell how much. It's gonna take 47.3 or 21.16 coal per minute. Oh boy, that actually is a substantial amount of coal. God damn. I do like that a lot, though. Autopilot stand is out of fuel. All right, let's say... Is this for, like, the full trip? The round trip? You have 87 fuel. Replace differing fuel. Okay, yeah. I think we needed replace because there's currently 0 fuel in here. Maybe that's the problem? Maybe? Or maybe not? All right, let's just manually fuel it, I guess. Does me being out of fuel mean that it like doesn't even give me fuel? Because that seems silly. So far, driving like right on the track. We have slowdowns and stuff. Like, it's not going to be... I wonder if green means it goes faster. Or maybe it's like another section. Well, that's going to get close. Ooh, we are kind of close there, too. I do not know how collisions work. We started with 100 fuel, so... At this point, it does look like it's going to be 21 fuel just to get to the truck stop. which is not insignificant. Means we got to make sure that that is giving us twice as much as it said we're going to need. That is a silly way to word it then. Vehicle path. Route cost 47. Oh yeah, 47.35 per trip. 21 per minute. Okay. So basically the trip costs is going to be just over 2 minutes. And we have arrived. So if we're getting, right now we should be getting 60 coal per minute because we're filled up on the black powder. But we're gonna have to figure out a different thing. Man, if I want to do more trucks on the same route, we're gonna need a lot of coal. Keep that running. There's a coal right there. Ooh, I could just use that as like a refueling plant. It's close enough. Trains are better anyways. I mean, of course. But like trains are good for like sheer volume. Trucks are good for like little trips. Once we get some better fuel sources and stuff, I think it'll probably work out a little better too. Yeah, that one coal node over there might be a good spot just to like plop down a refueling spot. Because ideally I'd probably want a few. Although, if this trip is going to take just over 2 minutes, for the round trip, then we can tell how much we're going to stock in the truck stop before we get back. So like the tractor doesn't have a huge inventory, but for 2 minutes, we're making about 60 something pipes and 60 something steel beams. That is doable with one truck. All right, let's see if we got a full thing of fuel again. Yeah, there we go. All right, as long as we get a full thing of fuel, which again, we are filled up on black powder. Once we start leaching that, we're only going to be getting 15 per minute of the coal. That's no good. But let's do... If we merged, is it like a one-to-one merge? Like, let's just sushi this up. I want to see if it's like going to be... It was going to be split 1-to-1. So as soon as this starts to get over there... Like, will they alternate now? Yes! Perfect. That is beautiful. someone who's been playing this game for as long as I have, I should know that already. Not curve. We're gonna go kind of on an angle here. And there we go. We don't have smart splitters yet, but I don't think they're too far behind now that we have steel. I think the smart splitter was just an AI limiter, right? Which we also can have. Well, we can have just a box that's going to have all of our steel products for now. Tractor's not going to be able to keep up, but if it's just going to be doing like a 50-50 split for now, I think that's fine. Where am I going? This way. There's our little boy. Let me go check that coal node over here. I feel like it's pure, which I don't know if I want to waste a pure node on a refueling plant that I don't know if we're gonna need it. Nope, it's normal, which is pretty good. What do we got? We got copper next to it. I don't know if there's anything we really can do with copper and coal. So I'm kind of feeling like we do that truck stop. Or we could just run the coal over here. It's not that far. I think we might just do that. I don't want to get in the way. Like, I want to be able to maneuver around this without having to jump over it. So we'll put it up high. Now we can go to curve, though. Make it a little bit more pretty. We're about to run out of iron. Oh. Missing materials. Need some plates. Looks like we might need some more rods too. And this is all just so that we don't have to worry about running out of coal because of the what's it called? Black powder. You're gonna be making bombs in a second, so like that's still another thing that we need to worry about. So I don't want to like start making that and then forget that we're not gonna have enough coal after a few trips. It just shuts down. Perfect. All right. Coal's coming in. And we should get a refuel at both sides. And we can pretty much get rid of the refuel on the other side. This is going to give us 60 per minute, so that is plenty. Let's just grab a box. For now, just to get everything out. All right, that should do it. As our initial shit, I never grabbed the sulfur that we were looking for forever ago. It's only 25 sulfur though, right? Do we have that sulfur node like right here? Yeah. I can do 25 sulfur from here, right? Probably gonna need more immediately, but whatever. At least get that one done. Sulfur and 25. We still need the frames. Probably used a bunch of them. Experimental power generation.
Research
Compacted
completed.
coal.
Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
Much more efficient alternative to coal, used as fuel for vehicles and coal power generators. So, okay. Oh, this is where turbo fuel comes in. Gotcha. Fuel plus turbo fuel, or fuel plus coal. Is that fuel plus compacted coal? Yeah. I've never got like the full turbo fuel setup going. All right, whatever. Shouldn't be too bad. Compacted coal might be something we can do, since we do have that extra 60. I think for right now, I'm going to put down an extra box, since we have so much of the encased beams. Just to kind of stash all those for now. That all goes in there. Grab a stack of you. I don't know where I got the smart plates. Excuse me. What are we doing? Oh, that's right. I think we were basically trying to get all of that stuff back over here, so we could just kind of like take out all of these milestones real quick. Probably finish up. Yeah, the couple that need encased, we got a ton of encased already, so we don't really have to start making that yet. Just to unlock this. This will get us our Mark II. Kind of feel like we need motors for that though. 270. Bigger containers. Stackable pipeline. All that is good stuff. So let's do that one first. Makes sense to do that one first. $200, and $400. Which we have 200 of. We just put those away. Check, check. Oh.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all.
5 minutes.
So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-It psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to
Already
be the
got
best
that.
cure for any kind of stress.
We need
Now back to
100
work.
of those. Steel! What's up, Hex? Oh, this is my biofuel. Couple more frames. You know, we got the truck stop. We can kind of start shipping this other stuff back home. But I think getting the smart splitters probably going to be better. If we got everything coming in on the same truck stop belt, then we're gonna need to separate it. Now that we got pipes, though, once they start getting most of these milestones, we can do research. We got a bunch of researches we were waiting on pipes for. Excuse me. Oh wait, we just did Mark III belts, right? There we go. That's speedier. Two minutes. I don't remember if I could. No, I gotta wait before I can deposit anything. We got 500. We got 200 rotors. We got 100 of those, and we got 100 pipes. So in 2 minutes we can knock that out. Let me see what the I think we need AI limiters first. Caterium. Smart splitter, we need 10 AI limiters. We got the recipe and they are not that expensive. So quick wire. That's what I want. Well, let's go get some quick wire. Where was I making quick wire? I don't fully remember. We got our quartz up there. There. That's the one. We'll just grab a bunch. We don't need a bunch, but doesn't hurt. Oh boy. Max consumption right now is like flat at 574, and we are currently producing 600. We may need to make another coal plant soonish. Sure, we got another pure copper or pure coal node. We're kind of at our limit. Once we cross the limit, we will start burning our biofuel, but that's not infinite, so don't really want to rely on that. Want to finish these milestones as quickly as possible. Because of the cooldown. 10 minutes. Oof.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II
Expanded
allows extraction
power.
of resources from nature to fix it at
I'm gonna
twice the speed
say
of the Mark I model.
this would be the
Miners
next.
can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
You mean the kittens and the puppies? Excuse me. Not the kittens and the puppies. Caterium. Smart splitter.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
We need one AI limiter per smart splitter, which is fine. Let's just get... I mean, we can get a few, I guess. We definitely need to sort out the steel products right now. Probably use larger bins now. Smart splitter. Input. Center. We'll do center for steel pipes. Right. Steel beams, and left. I'm going to do encased, which we're not currently getting in. It's alphabetical. Well, we will. Ooh, nice. These Mark III belts are keeping up with whatever the truck's bringing in. Beautiful. Still 6 minutes left. What are we working on next? Caterium. What was this one? This one was 50. And then the steel plates. I wouldn't mind having that. This needs... We don't... I don't think we know how to make high-speed connectors yet, do we? No. No, we do not. Oh, because it's right here. We need plastic for that. That's why. Stun rebar just adds a little bit of quick wire. That's not bad. Ooh. Now we need AI limiters for that too. Programmable splitter just needs a little bit of computers. We have the heavy and the computers. We just need to make the AI limiters, and then we have this one. But for right now, smart splitters are fine. We don't really need much more than that. Explosives. Explosive resonance. Radar technology. I think we can actually research this too. I just don't know what it needs to build it. Material resonance screening. Oh, priority merger. Okay. It's like, what what is that? We can do that. Yeah, we can do priority merger, right? Was there another thing in the way? No, it's right there. Why didn't we do this already? We're just talking about needing a priority merger. And if all we got to do is make a couple of those oscillators, works for me.
Priority merger unlocked. Useful for prioritizing between inputs to avoid eventual stoppage. If you have an issue with stoppage somewhere else, consult a physician instead.
All right. Logistics. Priority merger. Yeah, it needs one of those oscillators, but that's really it. The rest of it's pretty good. I'm gonna go and plug this into our steel, because that's where we actually needed it. We had some weird numbers that would have been pretty hard to split evenly, but with the priority, we should be able to send everything to the smaller one. I think we should probably send everything to the smaller one, let that fill up. And then, because there was only like a couple that we needed on that. I was thinking we would just let the overfull, the overflow, bleh, the overfill would go into there. That doesn't actually matter. It doesn't matter at all, because it's just gonna improve how quickly the one machine fills up and starts spilling into the other. So, man, I have no idea where my steel plant is. I keep going way off course for it. Impure limestone. There's our truck, boy. Good job. You're doing great. Apparently I don't have enough beams, but we should have enough beams over here. Since this is all going to the truck stop, I'll just improve its speed completely. Looks good. What do we need for encased? That's what we need. Encased industrial beams takes 3 beams and 6 concrete. I was not looking forward to that. I think we have this recipe. It'll get us 6 per minute. And we are making an extra 3 beams here. Like, technically, we got 100%. We got 15 here. We got 100%, 15 here. And then the rest, we are at 100% because these guys filled up. This one didn't. Even the 96%. This is where I needed the priority splitter. But kind of feels like this should catch up and top out at 100%. We need 18 per minute there. And we need 12.6 here. I don't even know if we need the priority splitter here. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so if we need 3, right? We need 3. Like, I'm okay with using 3 because we have 3 extra beams on top of the 30. We have 33 beams per minute. So we need to add. Oh, it's 3 beams, 18 per minute. Okay. So we'd basically be sapping half of it, just over half of it. And then we need 36 concrete per minute, which concrete, we would need a pure node to do that. I keep getting this little, like, something stuck in my throat. Just like decides, no, it's time to violently cough real quick. Hope you're ready. Impure, impure, impure. Normal. We basically have to do like half. We like combine these two maybe. Yeah, just like a little tickle in my throat and like just out of nowhere. Like 0 to, oh, yep, time to really, really cough. Here's a pure node. Technically, we could do the encased at home if we have any limestone near there. And we got an impure there. The other thing we could do is instant sick. It's not sick. It's just like, you know, like a fuzzy something like stuck in your throat. Like it's like I inhaled a little bit of dust or something real quickly. Even though I didn't, it's just like feels like I did every once in a while. All right. Yeah. So we don't as many limestones. As I was complaining about finding, we don't have enough pure ones nearby. So I make our encased. So impure there, impure there. That'll give us 60. How do we get... How do we make better use of that? Ooh, we gotta get the next milestone done. Hard drives. What's up, bud? I blame this guy. He's just like coming over here and just releasing all of his hair into the wind. And I'm sitting here breathing it in. And eventually it just gets to the back of my throat and says, what's there doing cat hair here? Yep, that's how it says it too. Fine concrete. Oh yeah, he's always shedding. Like when I pet him, like there's hair coming out. That's why every time he leaves, like my nose starts itching because like randomly the hairs are just floating around and then they'll just get right up in my nose. Yeah, I know. I don't like it either. Oh, wet concrete. Oh, did you just hit the screenshot button? Thanks, bud. Wet concrete is the one that we want, because that will get us, with a pure node, we get 80 per minute. And what did we just say we needed? Yeah, he hit up 12. Encased. We need 36 in order to do this. So we don't need a pure node then. Wet concrete, I think, is the play. Can't see, buddy. Wet concrete's the play. And Moonlight, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. What are you guys doing today? TCG Card Shop Simulator. Nice. Love that game. How was your stream? You're up late. Late-ish. It feels later for me because I started like an hour or so early. Okay, I can't have you sitting there, man. That's just not a good spot for you. Because your ass was just sitting on my hand. So, makes it hard to move. I know. I'm sorry. He is pretty amazing. I think he just knows that this is attention. You know, like negative attention is still attention. He's good at it. Like, I can tell he's annoyed, but that is pet time. You get Amy? Amy only yells at you when you're in the bathroom. Well, a couple other times, but if you're in the bathroom and you're not petting her, then she's very unhappy. I'm sad that she doesn't visit me more often. All right. So wet concrete. Let's say on vacation this week, so later streams. Nice. Lurk heading off to bed. Have a good sleep. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. Let's find some water. That might be a kind of problem. I don't think it's a huge problem, but we do need water. All right, so encased industrial beams. We need, oops, 36 concrete per minute in order to make 6. I wonder if we can do like, that's not the button I wanted. I don't want to make that like 5 or something. It's 85. Nope, that's 5.1. All right, we're not going to get this perfect. There it is. We are going to get it perfect. So we need 15 steel beams and 30 copper. Or I mean 30 concrete. So now wet concrete. Needs 120 Whoops. Am I not allowed to? How come I'm not allowed to like change anything on this one? Ooh, wait, do we not have that yet? I wonder if I can't. Oh my god! Scared the hell out of me. Is that a foundry recipe or what do we make that in? Concrete. Is like here we got produced in constructor and the crafting bench. This doesn't say anything about where it's produced, which is concerning. I don't think the foundry has water input. No, it doesn't. So, is there like another... I don't remember where we make wet concrete. What's got an input for that? That sucks. We're gonna have to do something else about concrete for now. Suppose we can finally overclock. Oh, that's right. We gotta get more power. That's what I should be working on. Or, hear me out. Mark II miner. We need 10 encased. You slap down a Mark II miner. Mark III belt is enough. And we can just double up our current coal power plant. I think that's the way to go. Because I'm pretty sure we get double resources, right? Concrete. Wet concrete. Remove from to-do list. That's the one. Alright, Mark II miner. We're just going to get one. Ah! Well, I heard him. Why does it sound like my truck is like right here? Weird. Also a little weird that it's showing my tractor over there. I guess that's fine. There it is. Yeah, I guess it was coming from over here. That makes sense. Now we're dangerously close to the out of power mark, or tapping into our biofuel mark, which is just as bad. Because that just buys us a little bit of time to fix things. Like battery backup. Which, since we're here, we gotta go and research that. That milestone. What do we still need? We need 150 more U. We got enough beams. We need 50 encased. Did I take all the encased out? Yeah. We put it over in the thing here. So 50 encased. And then 2,000 wire. Let me go grab the wire real quick. $2,000 wire encased. Grab 150 more frames and we are good. And then for the miner, I think we can upgrade miners, right? I'm just gonna grab it a little bit more because we need those for the Mark II miner. I don't remember if I can just slap on a Mark II miner on top of a Mark I. So I think we might only need one. Let's try. Missing portable overlapping another missing materials. So are we missing the materials or what? Or is it like, what am I doing? Oh, let's go get this milestone done first. Got a little distracted. Welcome back, Rory.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
That's what I was looking for. You know what? Let's get the 2s, maybe? That seems like a little bit too much still. No, it's perfect. All right, so we need steel pipes. Easy peasy. Now that we got steel working, now can I plop this down right on top of you? I can. Says it still costs 2. I'm not gonna worry about that one yet. Then a Mark II miner should be good for... Hell, if we do a Mark II miner overclocked, that's the 120 concrete we need. But in order to do all that, we're going to need more power. Double the power. Oh man, we got like no concrete left. Whoops. We aren't going to get another milestone until we do the rest of the space elevator. These last two things that we need are pretty easy, but we're basically going to be stuck with the tech we have now until we get those milestones done. Yeah, it's good. Hold up. If we know... we need rotors. Good thing I thought about that before leaving. I think we got everything else we need. Should be good. I'm going to get some more reinforced plates because we could use that for... Each side basically is going to have reinforced plates. We just have the iron or the steel coming out of the miner. I just got to find out where I want to put it. Thinking we just kind of come back this way. Miner 2. Just do that. Not going to do anything extra yet. Oh, it takes a while to like warm up, but we do have 140 that it can get. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna need more water. I think that's okay. You know what? Let's just keep going this way. Probably need a couple more pumps to get the water up here, but I don't think that's the end of the world. That one is going to this one, and this one is going down there. We're just going to go around. All right, I'm going to take I'm pretty much just gonna line these up exactly how they were. Just like give it a little gap. I think that'll be fine. Input on this side, 2, 3, and 4. One, 2, 3, and 4. Okie dokie. So, we wanted splitters first. Splitter's gonna come from this way. Line up with that. And we kind of want this to start filling up now. All right. How much do we need? We are doing... Did we do Mark IIs all the way down? Yeah. Okay. Whatever. I'll just keep the same. Once you have it set up once, this feels a lot easier to do. I am not 100% sure we're going to be able to squeeze. Yeah, we got more room back there, so that's fine. We could technically help this a little bit by stacking the pipes. Maybe that's a good idea. Pipeline hole. I don't know. How far away was that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 4 notches before the divide, maybe 5. Because one of them, I think one of them snaps. So 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is technically where we want to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's a good spot. You know what? How about we don't turn them yet? We just do one side first. Yeah, that seems all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kind of feels like that's a little bit further away, but yeah, it definitely is. That's okay. I think we're gonna readjust some of these pipes, so. I think we got stackables now, right? What the hell happened here? And we have the biofuel, so once I like cut the water, we'll have a little bit of backup before it's a problem. We have a lot more here than we need to. Whoops, don't do that. I wasn't sure how far we would need to go, so maybe overestimated a little bit. Not the end of the world. All right. Now what I want to do is... Nope. This down. How do I zoom down? Am I not allowed to do that? Oh, vertical. Aha. This is basically just to like figure out where I'm gonna want my stackables. We want it right on the edge there. Stackable pipeline. Perfect. This is... You know what? We could probably just do it in the ground. I was just kind of like lining it up. Although, that does look slanted. Get underneath there. All right, I think the other challenge, I don't know if I want to stack 4 high. Maybe that's fine. I kind of feel like doing 2 stacks. Kind of do that and then And that. I think that looks better. And just for funsies, am I going to be able to get this down here? What if I do that and then nudge page up and down? Just so it sinks into the ground and it doesn't look like it's floating there. I like that a lot. All right, so we got one pipeline there. Let's get some more of these guys. These guys do take a lot of power. Resource not deep enough. I guess it's a little bit off. Alright, that's fine. Come forward a little bit. And we're missing copper sheets. I forgot we're going to need a lot of those. Can't really do anything else until I get that going. Copper sheets were over here, right? I think maybe that one? Where did I put copper sheets? I think it was here, right? This isn't Caterium, is it? No, this is our frames. So it's not this one. Oh, that's right. We were stashing extras of this, which is very slow. I didn't expect to have that few. Maybe that's it. Yeah, that's it. Gonna need lots for the pipes. Worst case scenario, we just have the extractors, the water extractors hooked up, and we get everything filled up before being able to power everything back on. Normally this would be like an easy kind of just add more, but since I want to like redo the pipes, that is going to be a little bit more. There's probably another way that we can. Because I kind of want to just tear all this down. All right, we got to work fast. I forgot that, like, turning all this off, we're gonna have the extra power from the bio, but like that's not enough to keep things running. We're definitely gonna hit we're gonna break a circuit for sure. Water extractor, like we could do. So we're gonna need 4. And I'm gonna face each other with them. That way we can kind of easily merge the pipes. Yeah, I don't want them to clip together. I want them to. Well, let me make sure that we can do that. This might be too shallow. Resource not deep enough. Oh, resource deep enough. Let's just get to... Like, that should be pretty good. And then I just want to give it a little bit of space so we can get the pipes through. Just divert the pipes to the side of each little pair. I'll link these together. Try to get them close enough. Hopefully we're deep enough as we go. Might have to do this again. Oh, there it is. We are dead. Okay, that is coming here. Oop, oop, that's perfect. Right? I'd like to keep them lined up. I suppose if it's not possible, then, you know, whatever. How about we don't snap to that? That is a large distance between... Let's nudge. That's what we should have done initially. Building cannot be nudged. What? You son of a bitch. Too close. Alright, I need to line up the water outlets. Those are the important ones to line up. I wish I could nudge it. Alright, if I don't hold control, I think I'm gonna have to just eyeball this, and like that looks kind of close. Oh no, we're missing rotors! Ah! Rip. Everything's off, so it's not really gonna matter that much. You know, we have... Did we ever get that priority switch or whatever? I might be able to put the water on like top priority. I don't know. I don't know if I ever figured those out yet. But like, if we have them on top priority and this has enough power to power them, then we should be good. Unless this ran out of power. I guess that's also a possibility. Like, it was powering some stuff and then ran out. No, it's still got fuel in it, so... So we need rotors. And... Was it quartz? Nope. It was deuterium. And... I just need 50 AI limiters for it. Wait, that's just the power switch. Is the power switch the same? Like... I don't remember if... there was a separate power switch. There might be. And I'm not going to worry about it. While we're here. You know what? I'm not going to worry about those either. Let's get our rotors. We really got to get power going, so... Sure. That's enough. We could probably put the stackables in the water, maybe? Or cheese it a little bit? I don't know if those are lined up well enough. Let's see how well they do. I can't do anything because I'm swimming. Always in the way. I kind of feel like he's stuck. Definitely stuck. Putting him out of his misery. Sorry, buddy. I mean, I think they die. There they go. Aw. Gotta feel bad for that one.
That one had a family.
The creature's in the way still. It'll despawn soon, I think. He was impeding progress. Maybe he should have thought about that. All right, let's do stackable pipeline. kind of in the middle. I think I want to do it like right next to there. And we can do one pipeline right in the middle. One junction there. One junction there. And then one, we'll do like straight, I think. Curve is probably actually pretty good. So that looks beautiful. Stackable. It's gonna be like a, yeah, you know what? That's actually pretty close to where it was on the other one. Thought maybe the water would be too deep, but it seems pretty good. All right. Got one here. And one here. Which one went up? This one goes down. And this one goes up. Beautiful. All right, now we got to do, of course, this guy's like right in the way. I don't think he was connected to anything though. Let's just clear out some of this stuff. All right, and each of these stacks is going to support our 8. And then once we get everything running, we can drop those down to 75%, which will save us some power. And then we're aiming for this spot. Since the power's down anyway, we're gonna fix those pipes so that they're like the same. Which I think I would rather have them closer. That might be too close. Ooh, with auto, not too close. Okay, I like that spot. It keeps it pretty straight. Yeah, that works. Basically like 2 clicks away from the branch. Beautiful. All right, and then this guy is going to be we're just going to go up. That should be fine. And you know what? We actually shouldn't need to do that because we can just do a gotta keep it straight. And plug into there. A little bit weird, but sure, it'll work. Now this we are going to need to keep the we got to go all the way to the other side. Just try to keep them lined up. Might be able to get this done here. There's another thing where I could probably stick it there, nudge it over, and maybe even nudge it into the ground. That actually looks pretty good. And that is going too high. So that one goes there. I guess we'll just do another one next to it. I think it still works that way. Kind of don't like that curve. I think auto is fine on that one because it's like tilting up from there, so that should be fine. Then we'll go into here. This will go into there. 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 See how much it clips the pipe. Not enough for me to care. It's a little bit worse. You know what? I still think that looks fine. And then this one goes straight up into there. And this guy might even just be able to plop him straight into there. Ta-da! All right, let's see if there is a way that we can keep these straight. kind of don't feel like there is. Hi, bud. We could do a whole platform thing where like stack up platforms. I don't really want to do that. Feels like a lot of extra work we don't need to do. Hey, bud. Like the top of the hill right there. You know what? Yeah, we can keep them together right here too. Perfect. And then these guys, I think this can be, oh, so close. Kind of curve it this way a little bit first. And we go to curve. I don't know how far this can go. Pipe too big right about here, so we'll just say we do something like this and that. Why does the music sound like 1970s stripper music? I don't know. Because it's awesome, just like 1970s strippers. Doy. Okay, we're definitely gonna need a couple pumps. Let's get those in here. It does make sense. Hey, buddy. Power plugs are over here. All right, what was that connected to? This guy is going all the way over to there. That's fine. We'll disconnect that for now. We're going to have to get power to everything on the inside there too. Perfect. Bye-bye, buddy. See you again in like 5 minutes, maybe? How does it feel if we do this and this? We got no clipping. So we do this and this. And we do this and this. And then we do this and this. I don't think power power lines in water is a bad thing, right? Yeah, they're probably insulated. All right. Were we gonna get that? You know what? Actually, since we know that this is the hookup, I'm gonna run this separately. I should be using a quick wire for this. I still don't know how I'm gonna get that connected though. I'm gonna try the power switch. I don't remember if I think priority power switch was a separate research or something. Because otherwise we gotta like basically disconnect. You know what? Actually, I think it's just like that and that. Then we'll like reconnect that later. See if there's anything else leading off this platform. So that is coming to that. Disconnect that and disconnect that. And then that should be enough power to get us through. Capacity 270, which is just this. Production is catching up. Max consumption is 311. Because we don't have everything underclocked yet. So let's do that real quick. It'll save us a little bit of power so that we're not gonna accidentally pop the breaker as soon as we get this started. Currently, we're not connected to the coal power plant either. I just want the water flowing. Max consumption. Why does it feel like max consumption is way too high? 75. Oh. Damn it. Did not mean for my parachute to deploy. Now let's see where our power usage is. Max consumption 260, which fits into our bio. So we'll let all these guys fill up. What is that coal power plant gonna use? I kind of want that to also start going. Like that should all be on the same line. This is 15 megawatts. I think we can support that, right? We don't want this to connect to there. Nor do we want this to connect to here. We're gonna have a fun time trying to like reconnect all these wires. Okay. So then all those should be going, right? Production 450. Some of these are kicking in. How are they doing on water? Not super great. The next step is going to be to split. Split this. And this is going to be Mark II. And I think everything else is good, right? So we can technically split from here. And Mark II. Okay, it's too close. Never mind. All right, I'm just gonna cut this. That way we can do I don't like putting the splitters on top of belts that are already built. So then that should go there. This goes to there. And oh, I don't know why I'm doing that when I can just upgrade to Mark III. And that should be it. We have water, but water's a little bit light on this one. Let's make sure that our water is actually getting through all the way to the end. It is. I mean, I guess those get filled up first. Are you light too? You know what? No, we're at 50% right now. Might have to crank up the water again. No fuel. How do we have no fuel here? No fuel, no power. I guess it's not connected because it's not connected to power. But I do connect it to power. Production 600 megawatts. Capacity 600 megawatts. So how are you got no power? Just because you got no fuel, right? And we got no water? No, we definitely got no water. Why do we got no water? Check that one now, I guess. Water is definitely good here. And it just stops here because it's like a full-on lift. Maybe. Too much. Oh, are you serious? We're gonna need another pump to finish that off, I think. If I move the pump a little higher up, I wonder if that would be good. Because we currently have the pump all the way down here. Excuse me, buddy. Right on the mouse cord again. It's like every time. Mouse cord is what you feeling. Okay, I need to... Yeah, he probably does. You know what you're doing, don't you? You know, that's not doing anything for us. There we go. Let's see if this is good enough to get it up this little hill here. Ooh, it looks like we might be getting it. All right. I think we're getting water now. I think the problem is going to be whether we're getting... Are Are we getting coal in here? Oh, you know what? I didn't link the belts. The in between each of the splitters. That's what I forgot to do. That would explain why we're not getting anything. Oh my god, why do you keep doing that? Like, I gotta push space for that, and I'm not doing that. God damn it. Here. We'll take the ladder. We will go Mark II. There we go. It helps when you connect all the belts. So now this just needs the kind of back stuff, which is gonna take some time. Let's just like put some coal in these back ones. These are gonna take the most time. Still no water in that one. We might still have a water problem. Yeah, we got no water pressure there. No water pressure there. It's right here. This is where you are having a problem. You know what? This is probably gonna just be a bigger problem later, so we're just gonna use more pumps. We'll put the pump here where we had it before. And then I think we can get away with like a pump right here. Yep, that'll go up. Probably should have looked at that. Is that saying that it's not going to make it? Like, does it travel the whole path? It is not looking like it's getting any water. We got water right here, but cannot make it up this tiny little slope. I guess it was too much slope for it. Because that's fine. It kind of sucks to have to use 2 more pumps for that, but... So are the other ones getting through? Let's check to make sure these pipes go into the end. Yeah, these guys look like they have water. Which is weird. Alright, we're gonna try one more thing here. Because I don't think we should need this many pumps. I don't remember where I put the pump last time. But like that slight curve there might be better. Like this is still growing. Flow rate 0. I mean, it's not exiting. Flow rate 0. Oh. Well, this is concerning. I can understand flow rate 0 if it's got nowhere to go. Uh-oh. I don't know if Rory is scratching the stairs or he's puking. They sound very similar. Alright, we're still getting 0. See, but now... Now I feel like I could put the pumps a little bit further down and be okay. Maybe. Wire's too long. So what if I just did it right here? Yeah, that's kind of like the same level that it was at. All right, that will go all the way up. And that will also go all the way up. Okay. Yeah, I know. We got 2 there. I think that's going all the way. All right, I saw it go up. Does it go up when it's over here too? I don't know if I can see it going up there. We should need it like right here. Like if it's okay to get over this hump, then it should be fine. Nope. It is not fine. It cannot get over this hill here. Let's see if these guys are doing their job. We got water in here. Nope. Why do we not have water in here? You don't make it up? Let's flush the whole network. Full pipe network. That way we can see where the water's actually stopping. So that's pretty much where we're gonna need the pump. Yeah, we also want to get rid of the pumps. All right, full network. Full network. Full network. And full network. That should be good. And now we can see where we're not getting any water anymore. Seems like right here. Nope. It just filled up that segment. So now this is going to fill up. Good. I wonder if it's because these like are on top, so they technically have a little bit higher to go. That initial pump, because it kind of feels like that. This is where it stops. So I think the extra stackables here to make things look better is why we're gonna have to use extra pumps. We might only need it on the top though, because this one's fine. Still getting water here, not a lot. All right, let's say can I flip this? Like, I want this to be out here. Oh, I can rotate it. Huh. I didn't know I can do that. Well, that's fun. Wait, we weren't even getting water at this point, though. So that's not going to work there. Kind of feels like we need it middle here. Ooh. Makes a nice fun bend there. All right, so we're getting water, and we'll just see where everything stops again. I almost feel like the top one's going to be okay. It has like a much more subtle lift throughout. We are getting stuff here. It might be that it can't get over that like straight up in order to get through the floor. Yeah, maybe. We are getting water here. We're just not flowing anymore. All right, I just want to be done with this and head lift, recommended max head lift, 20 meters. The other thing we could do is we can make a water tower, but I don't really feel like doing that right now. You know what? I'm going to say we move this back a little bit. Because we're going to have to make another one anyway. Is this going to restore the shape? Yeah. Let's see if right here is a good first spot. And like, I'm not going to care that they're in the same place, because we're probably going to need another 2 anyway, so not a big deal. Flow rate's looking good. All right, bottom is looking good. Is this just like still not going to get up that one little lip right there? I feel like we have water everywhere else. Just cannot make it up here. That has to do it. There's no way we're not going to get enough water there now. Still nothing. Is there a connection problem somewhere? Excuse me. I guess this is still filling up. Headless 1.2. I feel like we should have been able to get through that. Like the headlift wasn't big enough that it should have caused a problem. Still nothing. Try that. Yeah, it's probably some small thing that I am completely missing, but like a hair fracture. I had to decide to redo all this. I mean, we could also just like disconnect that and reconnect it, since it kind of feels like there's a connection that's not happening here. Got a little bit of water in there. Not anymore. So I think this one's doing fine. Both of these are doing okay. We're probably just like putting the other ones just like in the wrong spot, but like there's really not a lot of extra spots for them. Like, why are you still not doing enough? It's full. But whatever it takes to get through this little notch right here is apparently everything. We're not filling that up. It'd be fun if I like... Well, I set the I set this one like first. This was the copy that I made for everybody else. You know, these guys fill up nice and quick. And then we have like a little hump here. But now it's fine. All right, pushing, pushing, pushing. Nothing here yet, but you know what? All right, I'm gonna put the pumps down here because obviously it's having problems getting up, and we should be able to get over 20 meters ahead. Just wherever we put it. And since we're starting down here, we'll just do that. Nope, wrong way. And then we'll flush the whole network again, just observe what happens. This is fine. We should be able to see how much head lift this is gonna pull once it finishes. And then wherever that stops is where we should need another pump. Be crazy if like this is fine. We're gonna get our, well, like none of the head lifts ever said it was like too high. Like we were never getting like 20 meters of head lift, so this is definitely the most we've gotten. Max head lift recommended is 20. I meant to dismantle that. I want to keep it even. A lot of debugging here. I didn't expect this to take me to wrapping up here, but I would like to figure this out, so we're trying. Head lift is 22. Okay, so on this bottom one, we're at 22 head lift. Top one, not yet. So that would, I would understand why we're running into problems with the bottom one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so both of them are maxed out on head lift. Wish I knew, like, you know what? I can judge a meter. Let's see if it works like that. I don't know for sure. All right, these are 1 meter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be 6 meters. That's 10. And that's 20. It feels like 20 meters is as high as we need to go. Actually, it is a little bit low, and that's not a scientific measurement here, so we're like just shy on where we need to be. But yeah, these are all 1 meter high, so we're just shy for the bottom one, though. The top one actually should be fine. Like, we don't ever actually hit 20 meters on the top. 20.4 and 22. I guess that's pretty damn close to what we just measured. So I'm gonna guess that like I would kind of guess that we need him here. This is probably where the top one needs it. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this for the top. You know what? Let's take a look at where it says it's gonna go to. Now, I can't tell if it's like actually gonna make it up. Like, does it say if it's gonna make it through? No, it doesn't. I don't think it says. I think it doesn't travel through that pipeline. I think this will definitely get the first 4 to work. And then just to get this one, I think is fine like that. I really want to say that that's enough for this side. Uh-oh. Overlapping another object's clearance. Clipping may occur. Wait. Is this broken? Have we been working on this whole time and like that one thing was broken? Because that's fun. Oh, wait, there's 2. I had an extra pipeline hole. Oh my God, that was the whole problem. Hold up. That was seriously the whole problem. At least I feel like it was. Wait, no, we didn't want to get this one in there. Or no, never mind. Never mind. This is where the hole is supposed to be. My bad. Oh, I thought maybe we had like an overlapping hole placement, so that would have made sense, I guess. But maybe not. But it didn't complain about that this time. which is nice. Okay, filling up. Maybe that was the problem, though. Maybe the hole was the issue. Yep. Now we're filling up. Even with just the one pump all the way in the front. See, now the thing that I think about these is that the extractors should provide some of the lift. So I really should only need these after we kind of lose it. I would say like right in the middle. It makes a lot more sense why we were fine with the 2 pumps before, but all of a sudden that was like a huge problem. Because it's kind of just like you said, Hex. It's going to be something tiny and stupid. Yeah, it's fine. All right, we're gonna do one more clear just to make sure this is all gonna work. Then we get that thing's full. And then that filled up. This filled up. Oop, the top one didn't though. I don't know why it keeps on putting me in this spot whenever I open up the builder. And for good measure, we'll just flush both. Oops. Never mind. I guess we did. No, it's still not getting it up here. Actually, it's not even getting it up to here. So I think we're losing it. One more move. Kind of seems like we're losing it here, which that would make these match the other ones a lot more. All right, we're doing one more flush. I'm going to say one more flush every single time until this works. One more flush just to make sure, even though we didn't change anything with this. Network's all wiped. Because we had the pumps like right here, and this is a little bit higher. So this should be enough to push us over over the top, I think. If not, we'll do the top. The top one will get an extra pump. I think the bottom one's going to be fine. These guys are full 300. Full. And oop, we're getting water up here. Almost full. This took way too long to debug. Water! Like those, that should be going up and down because it's extracting the water into the generators. And we got water there, and this last one, a little bit light, but this is at the end, so I would expect that. All right, and then this side. Well, then the other one is going to be for the back. Which we're getting water here. We're getting water here, it looks like. Yep. Water here. I think one, as long as it makes it up to here, we should be fine. And we got water here. Here. Oh my god. Oh, we don't have water here. Okay, we might have one more pump that we need for this back section. That might be it. We got water here though. Kind of sucks that maybe it just took a minute to get up here. Oh yeah, nice. There we go. There we go. It did just take a minute. Sweet. Oh, it's finally working. We should have had plenty of time to fill all these things with coal. Finally. I know. I thought there was going to be like a super easy, quick little upgrade. And then my dumbass decided, oh, these pipes don't look so good. Let's completely demolish them and redo everything. That'll make it easy. That's how I sound in my head. Ah. Production 1200, capacity 1200. Max consumption 15. What do we have connected to this that's 15? That just tells me that we're not connected to the biogenerators, which we kind of want to be, but also I don't think it matters. Let's plop that there and this here, and then this to there. So then we'll get more coal. No, we should have been, well, I don't know. I think yeah, because the biogenerators are just connected to the water. Because we needed that first. And then I got to figure out what else we disconnected. I'm basically looking for red. Let me see any red lights. Let me know. Probably that. Nope. That looks good. Is that red or no? Yeah, we'll go look. We'll go look, and then we could probably see the rest of our factories and see if anything else is red. I think we disconnected that side. I think we might have to reconnect that line. These are yellow, which is good. Eventually, I will like to, well, upgrade our wires to like at least Mark II, but we might just wait until we get Mark III. Okay, so this is going to connect to that. This is going to reconnect to like this. That actually might be it. Felt like I disconnected a lot more, but that might have been redundant wires. We'll work on the power and like making things look a little better when we get back to Satisfactory. This is not connected. Neither is you. Means you are. This was probably one of the wires that I cut. That is now connected. So is steel. And we'll just check on our steel plant real quick just to make sure. If I see my truck broken down somewhere, yeah, because it's got a warning on it, I think I just need to give it some gas. Then I think we're ready to go. That was quite annoying. And I think the whole problem was just the hole for the pipe. Probably when I like redid it, it like didn't connect to the right spot or something. And that just completely destroyed any chance of water getting up there. So I thought there was like 7,000 other problems before I checked that. Let's do coal. And you know what? Were you going to the... I think he's going home. Just got to make sure that I didn't disconnect the power to here. It looks like we got green, which is good. All right. Well, we got steel. It's not a ton of steel, and we got a truck carrying all of the steel back home. We still got to work on encased steel beams, and then we got to start working on the space elevator parts. That's kind of all we got left. Where am I going? Follow the gigantic needle in the horizon. Because the last two milestones in tier 4 are kind of like whatevers. We can get blueprints, but they're going to be small. And what was the other one? Oh, hypertubes, which I guess might help us travel a little better. I thought hypertubes needed plastic. It should be weird if it gave us hypertubes without plastic. Because like oil should be next. It's the refinery. That's where we got to do the wet concrete. Dodoy. All right, everything looks like it's back on. We doubled our power. We got some steel, the basics. We got through most of tier 4. Like anything left over is we could get through it right now, but I'm not gonna. We'll do it another time. They're not important. But we're going to be back on tomorrow at 1 a.m. Central Time, and we'll be playing some games from Tiny Teams. The Tiny Teams starts in 6.5 hours. The Tiny Teams Festival. You'll probably find people streaming Tiny Teams games. I think there's a Steam store page, and there's a lot of pretty good, small teamed indie stuff that you might want to check out. So keep an eye out, and we'll be doing that tomorrow for sure, and then probably Monday maybe too, because I just feel like there's a lot of stuff, so I might want to give it an extra day. But other than that, I think so. I don't know when exactly we're gonna be playing Satisfactory again. Sometime again next week, but I just don't know exactly. Like maybe I'll just like do tomorrow Tiny Teams, Monday Satisfactory, and then maybe like Tuesday or Thursday as another Tiny Teams day. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out next week. But tomorrow Tiny Teams for sure. Hopefully I'll see you then. You guys have a great day, and take it easy.